Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. God, that thanks was really loud, actually. I started noticing that, how loud the thanks is. I really should go and edit it on Stream Elements. It's really loud, but thank you. It's Jedi Game. Do you remember Jedi Game? I remember Jedi Game. I was thinking about it. Right? Um, and I was thinking, like, I've been playing this game for so fucking long. It's been like 2.5 months already since this game came out, and I'm still trying to finish my first playthrough. Like, how much longer do I have to go? And then I remember, like, the last time we played, we actually crossed a pretty significant story threshold, and I was like, I can finish it in one day, right? Because I'm not going for 100%. I think I've made my peace with that one. I think I've made my peace with that one. That 100% is just asking a little too much, right? It's just a little bit too much. Am I okay with 90%? I'm perfectly fine with 90%, right? Do I want to 100% this game? Absolutely. Do I want to do it on stream? No, not really. I'm essentially 100% in Fallen Order because it's just a much smaller game, and like that was fine. I'm justifying it to myself. You could hear that I'm justifying it to myself. I kind of just want to finish the game at this point. And that really entails like just a couple of things, I think. Hopefully, I do want to go back to Coruscant because it's been a while since we've been there, and I have all sorts of movement abilities and stuff now that I won't be able to do. And then I just want to follow the main story stuff because as far as upgrades go, we're all right. We could definitely be better, I think, but we're definitely not bad by any means. So I kind of just want to finish it. I kind of want to sit down. I'm like 2.5 hours late to when I wanted to start, but my allergies have just been giving me hell today. There is something. I've been living up here for over a year now, slightly over a year. There is something that, like, every couple of months, there's something in the air that isn't in the air back down south, and it just fucks me up. It fucks me up so hard. I get like runny eyes, my nose, like I'm just from everything. I'm just terrible. Like my throat starts to get sore. I took some antihistamines. I'm feeling a little bit better now, but like man, all today, it's just been killing me. But I also haven't streamed since Monday. Would really like to. That's where we're gonna do this. Some sour gummy eggs would help. I mean, it definitely would help. It would make me feel a lot better. Um, I think I did some more lightsaber and gun customization in my off time, just because I'm so obsessed with it. I'm so obsessed with making Cal look the coolest. Um, hello, Ed. Can I also just say, so, because today I've just been feeling so, like, ick, right? I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos today. I've just been chilling in bed as best I can, watching YouTube videos, right? Just kind of relaxing. Um, and like,
I was hoping you'd find seeds like that. Put one in the
what's it
ground.
called?
I'll share
I,
with
I, you get sucked into the weirdest fucking rabbit holes, right? And one of them was on like American and British customs kind of stuff, and like differences in language and social etiquette. It's one of those fucking engagement farm videos, whatever, right? I'm not gonna pretend like I was watching something that was high class or anything like that. No, I was watching shit because I just wanted to pass the fucking time, right? I have no disillusions about that. But like I learned something about British custom that just it fucking blew my mind, right? It actually blew my mind, all right? So you're over at your friend's house, right? You're over at your buddy's house. Mom pokes her head in the door and is like, fucking dinner's ready, right? And then your friend, like, gets up to go eat, right? Because dinner's ready. But, like, getting up and following them to the dinner table is a faux pas. What? It is, like, apparently a social norm that, like, yeah, no, if you just, like, stay at the house and you don't eat, or you go home when dinner is being served. And I'm like, what? Because, again, excuse my southernism, but, like, you're over at a friend's place, right? God, I'm glad I'm not rusty or anything. Like, you're over at a friend's place, and again, it might just be my southernism showing, but, like, one of the first things you get asked, right, is, did you eat? Right, like, have you eaten yet today? Can we feed you? The idea that you don't feed your friends when they're over is just like, huh? It just fucking boggled me. I was like, there's no way, right? Oh, Jesus, what is this? I just said I wasn't going to explore. Oh, this isn't that. I just have... Is there any way I can go around there? Fuck them, they got their own food. Like, yeah, no, like, what? Dude, if you went to my house, right, and then you went home without me feeding you, and, like, you haven't eaten today, dude, that's like a capital offense. That's just like a capital offense in lots of places. Like, you would never recover. It's such a common thing, specifically, again, this might be my southernism showing, but, like, especially where I'm from, like, it's such a common procedure that, like, we have our own colloquialism for asking someone if they've eaten today, which is jeet, D-J-E-E-T, jeet. Have you eaten yet? And if the answer is no, guess what, bitch? You're getting fed! What? No! I'm not gonna send you home hungry? What? Yeah, no, like, that's... Okay, like, going home when dinner's being served is marginally understandable, right? Do I agree with it? No, not in the slightest, right? But, like, the idea that you stay in that house while food is being served and you don't partake in that, and then, like, you go back to watching football or something together, is like, you what? Like, that's ridiculous, right? I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Oh. Hi, wife.
I know that look.
What look? I don't have a look.
Dagon. His army. Those were long odds. Even for you.
I didn't let my past control me. Dagon's overwhelmed him. To be honest, I had no idea if I could. But I had to believe.
Well,
Thanks.
I knew you would come.
Thanks.
Of course. You're not getting rid of me that easily.
Hi, wife.
Cal, when we were fighting Dagon, those hallucinations, what were they for you?
I'm surprised that both survived the fight with Stumpy.
I couldn't do anything to stop it.
I saw Kata in her room, stormtroopers coming for her, breaking down the door. But you know what? That's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Thanks for being there and having my back.
No. Thank you, brother. We're closer than ever to giving the people we love real safety.
So the question, of course, in my brain is, are we in Act 2 or the beginning of Act 3? Right? Because things are on the up and up. We had our setbacks, right? But, like, Stumpy and his lieutenant are dead now. Like, what is stopping us from just walking to the end of the game? I really don't know. I really have no idea, actually, what's left of the story. I'm still shocked that Stumpy got killed off so quickly. Wait, technically, in big air quotes, that the fight that we had with him on Kobo actually ended in his death, shall we say. Because I really wasn't expecting that to happen. I was like, sure. Oh, no dialogue at all. We are going to Coruscant, like I said, we're going to Coruscant, because I know I have a lot more traversal abilities now, and I'm not going to 100% Coruscant, but I would like to explore it. I would like to go about and see what there is to get my nose into. And then we'll go back to Jeddah. We're just landing on the main landing pad. Sure. I thought we'd find something somewhere secret to lay down. But, no. It's fine, apparently. There's just stormtroopers milling about. Alright. Let's explore. Those are stormtroopers, right? Yeah, those are definitely stormtroopers. Jesus, can you stop? Rusty as shit for sure.
I'm not a threat.
Yeah, apparently I am still a threat. A threat. Jesus Christ. Can you stop? He's pretty fucking resistant to bullets to the face. Just keep shooting, but I'm sure you'll get me.
Can I get a stim, BD? Thanks so much, buddy.
Back that guy. Ah, the fucking remote robo hack is so good. Hello, hello. How am I feeling? I'm like mulled over death, but otherwise otherwise fine.
Let's stop for a moment.
I don't actually feel that bad. I do feel stuffy, but I'll be fine. I'll feel better once this game's done. Would you look at that? Dude's just chilling out. Son of a bitch! Oh my god. What the fuck?
Help me, BD. Now, BD.
Oh.
Help me.
Fucking it's such a fucking annoying attack.
Stim. Hit me.
That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, I knew that immediately. Jesus Christ. What a fucking annoying enemy to fight. Oh, that's nice. I like that. It's a good reward. Oh, Lord. I love it. I love just coming around the corner. There's just dudes just like nothing but reflexes. Fucking unbelievable!
Over here.
Like, maybe I am a bit rusty. Who's to say?
Hostile approaching. That won't deter me. Remember your drinking. All right, let's finish this. Your attacks are weak.
Oh my god. The brutality. Cal. Cal, come on, you had a family. This is on had. Whoa, 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 please.
Dissidents have been identified on level 2046. Report suspicious activity to the Coruscant Security Force. If you suspect that your neighbor is harboring terrorists, alert the Coruscant Security Force.
Classic. They still haven't cleaned up that shipwreck. That poor Gog droid is still in there.
Let's keep going.
All for you, buddy. That poor Gog droid. Still in there. Dude, I'd save you if I could, I'm serious. Motherfucker.
Help me out.
The fucking internet never works. What?
Damage taken. Pointless evasion.
Hate DT so much.
Help! Stim!
Such annoying enemies to fight. They just keep happening.
Found you, intruder.
Oh my god. Fucking.
You're quick. I'll still get you.
What the fuck is he doing in
Feeling
here?
so great, BD.
You ever just be consumed, right? You ever just be having a normal day and just the dark thoughts win and you have no time to comprehend what it is that you are about to do? That just happened a little bit. I saw the flame trooper. I saw the hole. And, like, it was immediate. Not a single thought went into that decision. That just happened. That just, like, happened. Alright? The elevator goes up anyways. I have no idea where I said that, man. I thought I sent him down the elevator shaft, but like, no. I just sent him to nowhere. How did I miss this chest the first time? How are there no stormtroopers in here? Oh, a secret. Come on, just give me a skill point. Give me a skill point. Give me the worst reward. Come on, I insist. Motherfuckers. I have skill points. I mean, I'll take it, but like, come on. Oh, there's bounty hunters here. They're waiting to ambush me, but instead I'm just here. And they're down there? Good ambush, guys.
They're after you. Stop them! I need something, buddy.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Little help?
Can't take the pain. Contact.
Up here.
Your time has come.
What the fuck?
Toss it. Help.
How come I could fucking do this guy, but I can't do the other dude? That's unfair. That's unbelievable!
Just a scratch.
Oh.
Fancy move. Can't block forever.
I don't have to.
The bounty puck. Let's take it to Cage. Hey, buddy. Stim.
I really expected that blaster shot to be a counter. Alright. Alright. Squeeze through all the fucking meat here. Don't take that out of context. I assume there's probably some kind of legendary beast back there, so I'm gonna not open that until I have a save point nearby. Because I'm a big fucking scaredy cat, actually. What the fuck am I? How is this safer than where I was? I can... I could do this. Oh! God, the shot! They're such a good shot! They're so much better than me! I didn't hit that, for sure. And then I can... do that. That. That doesn't scare me. You should be scared. By the way, how's the stream low? I genuinely have no idea. The last time I streamed this game, it ended up being a bit choppy. So is it still doing that? Because it just might be this game. Whenever I launch Jedi Survivor, like during the part that it's like pre-rendering shadows and stuff like that, the like frame rate and lag on all of my other apps just tanks so bad. Oh, yeah, that's a legendary, right? Oh. Wow, that triple hit is so intense.
Now. Give me a stim. Up here.
There we go. Easy kill. Legendary beast. Give me another skill point? Sure. Alright. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. I kind of wanted Life Essence or Force Essence, but sure. I've now done 98% of Coruscant, actually. That was it's a pretty fast exploration, all things considered. I mean, like, where else is there to go? I could go, like, all the way back here to the rooftops and there's a thing? Am I gonna go to dinner? Goodbye. Have a good dinner. Be sure to give some to your friends if... Oh, you weren't here for this conversation. Or it will be dealt with. As soon as Angie wants it to be dealt with. I got here, I got an upgrade, I got some skill points, I got 2 legendary beasts under my belt. I mean, it wasn't a terrible trip, all things considered. Do I still not even... I don't even have... Do I want that, or do I want... I want to get all of the skills for my lightsaber. We'll get all these skills, right? Even though that skill doesn't look particularly good. It's what? It's LB and then... Doesn't use force. Well, at least it didn't use force there. It might use force. Where's this chest? Hmm.
I see you down there. Probe droids down. Make it pay. Enemy located.
It's where they changed.
I'm unsure if this is working.
Again, Cal, these dudes had families. Like, you can't just go styling on them like that. It's immoral. That's fucking dumb. Oh, there's like... did I just misread how this fits together? I think I must have. Hold on. Oh, there's a wire. Okay. So there's a rope. Easily done. This one is a little bit tougher. I don't think I could wall run across this. Can't wall run across that. I'm definitely heading against the grain right now. Definitely not supposed to be here. Because this is supposed to be the other way around. I'm supposed to come from that direction over this way. But I'm so stubborn. I don't think there's any trickery I can do here, though. If you want my personal opinion, kind of want to just hit a meditation point. Forget the chest. I mean, what, customization item? What, a new blaster part? Not that I'm against new blaster parts, per se, but like... I am kind of just wanting to get on with the game. That's kind of the point of today, isn't it? There's a little bit back there to actually explore on Coruscant, so I do want to actually go to that one back on the rooftops. We saw that. But then I might just fucking get out of here. Leave the chest. I mean, you know, I'm not happy about it, but... I can make my peace with it, you know? Controller's vibrating to shit. Hello? Where's this exploration? It's back across and then down. Oh, don't give me the opportunity, game. This just isn't fair. Oh. That's why you get guardrails, kids. That kid's right there. That's why you invest in guardrails. I'll get destroyed.
Requesting maintenance. Found him! Your saber's nothing. Be sorry. Unproductive human.
What an awful way to go. Every day I find new ways to be disgusted with myself. Oh my god. Fucking beat him with another person. And then, adding insult to injury. Like, he got fucking yoked off the cliff, and then his buddy got cut up with a lightsaber. Oh, son of a bitch.
Stim!
You will regret that. A sudden unforeseen. Defending. Opponent's life expectancy grave.
Over here!
Ah, gotta get the fuck out of here. Lift. No! Not a rift! No! You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Please. You can't do this to me! Don't you know who I am? Oh, no! Dude, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. Not in my current state. No, there's no, 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 no. I can't, I refuse.
I wonder what happened here.
I can't. I can't. Oh, these fucking rips. They either belie between, like, they're either so easy, I'm confused to where the challenge is, or they're like, defeat 4 Rancor in under 3 minutes, and I'm like, you fucking what? What do you mean? No, it's not happening. Not today at least. Fuck that. Oh my god. Fucking masochistic goal to go back and do all the fucking riffs that I've skipped because it's just like, how the fuck are you supposed to? How are you fucking, how? Why? Why would you ask me to? It's just not happening. God. Alright. Curiosity satisfied.
Pick our destination.
Let's head to Jeddah. There's gotta be a whole, like, section of Jeddah I haven't been to yet, by the way, because 70% completion.
Can repair that compass.
Oh, I bet credits he can.
You have credits to bet?
What's that supposed to mean?
Tanalor. We're so close now.
I'm excited to see Tanalor.
Oh, me too. But just don't go starting a witch school or something. And definitely don't invite those creepy sisters of yours.
They're all dead!
All around you.
I just sensed something, Grease. Did you feel that?
Are you kidding me? Buckle in, Cal. Time to land.
Don't bring all those creepy sisters is just a very weird and deeply insensitive thing to say to somebody whom all of their sisters are dead. Like, can't say that, Grease. Can't say that, Grease, old buddy. Question is, that ability seems so bad because you're like you have to be lined up perfectly for it. That's ridiculous. Blaster stance wavering between the coolest and most useful stance and utter fucking pointlessness. Cal, you want to put your gun away? There you go, buddy.
Normally I can shake these things, but I keep thinking about Coruscant.
I try not.
I was just there.
For some reason, Gabs keeps popping into my head. Hardly knew me. Still gave me a hard time.
Yeah. I miss her.
Yeah. Only good Inquisitors. Well, you know. Look at me, turning things dark again. Sorry.
I've been there, buddy.
So, about what happened on the Mesa.
The Empire will think twice before sending another Trident to Jeddah.
Well, I was actually,
I know what you were asking, Cal. My sisters taught me that to discuss a spell is to unravel it. So let us let this one lie. For now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, then we talk about the time that we fucking sucked face. It's a good time.
Master Cordova. Dagengara had the last compass, but it's
Damaged.
He didn't exactly hand it over.
This can be repaired. I'll begin at once. BD.
I guess I'm not going anywhere.
Let's give Master Cordova some time to concentrate.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
This is cute.
Hey, I have more tea. But, you know, it's kind of heavy. If anybody wanted to give me a hand.
Of course,
that would be
Grease.
nice. Ah, thank you. Very funny. Okay, here you go. Round 2. What do you think?
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
You see her. Why don't you join us on Tanalor? There's no better home for the Archive or the Hidden Path. Look, whatever the future holds, we can face it together.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a new path for all of us. Cal, Master T'Pol would be proud of the Jedi you've become.
I had a good teacher.
Everyone, the Hidden Path has found a new home.
Alright, so when does this all go south?
Hey, wait a minute. Seer, does that mean you're coming?
Yes, Grease. In fact, I'm going to go and prepare the Archive for relocation.
So, the Empire finds
I'll
us?
go with you. Say, where is the Manus in there? This place is terrifying at night.
I will escort you.
Oh, great. But, hey, none of that creepy stuff, okay? Seer, are the Anchorites really coming with us?
Of course, yes.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
Like, the Empire finds us now, right? Like, that's where this goes? Things are going too well.
Yeah. Compass is gonna be good as new.
Something's bothering you.
You know me too well, Scrapper. Just thinking about Kata. And people looking after her, but it's always a bit tough when I come back.
When she sees what you've done for her, she'll understand.
I hope so. I was thinking maybe we should go to Tanmore first. Just make sure it's safe before the others join.
The sooner we get the hidden path set up there, the better. Gotta stay one step ahead of the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home. Couldn't have done that without you, Bode.
Thank you, brother. I'm, gonna go record a bedtime story for Kata.
He's a traitor.
You have a good night. You've earned it.
This is where this goes, right? Bode is gonna turncoat us. Bode wanted us to go alone so that, like, he could turn us into the Inquisitors. Like, that's not where I want this to go, but, like...
There is beauty in emptiness.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
You got a few things right.
Not everything. Look, the Order's gone. It's time to leave it behind. And
with it, my vow of celibacy.
Took you long enough.
We all knew this was coming. Just the way he presented it was really funny. Just like, damn, dude, we were up here all night? buddy, come on. Get a room. I mean, this is kind of a room, but like, get a room. Oh my god. I have no idea where this elevator goes. I'm just gremlining up in their upstairs area now. Oh shit! Health essence. Manifest it, health essence. I don't want to look. Motherfuckers! I'm tired of getting skill points! Ah!
we better get this back to the archive.
Get it back to the archive! Bitch, it's right here!
You mentioned the Golden Scryton. Anything else I should keep an eye out for?
Should you venture into the murkier regions of the Highlands, you could find yourself in the lair of a Sutaban Alpha, a vile thing. You would be wise to keep your distance.
And in case I don't?
How very Jedi of you. In that case, I would warn that the beast is quick and ferocious, more so on both counts than its lesser brethren.
Good to know.
Treasure for wisdom, young sage.
And so what is this? It's pretty mean. It's just a pretty mean thing. Sure, but like, what if I end up fighting it? Well, it's aggressive. Thank you, I think. like, I think thank you. I actually kind of like this one with this bit here.
I'll grab this one.
Thank you.
As like opposed to every other enemy that I fought, which hasn't been aggressive and mean. Okay, but how does... I can't wall. There's nowhere for me to grab onto. Curious indeed. I think I go up and then down and then around? But up where? This door just opens. This whole time, that door just opens. Did it go anywhere? Oh, it does go somewhere. There's a crevasse here. Brother.
Glad we found this before the Empire could.
Like, this isn't... It's more. Like, this isn't returning things to the archive. The things are already in the archive.
We'll have to wait.
The emitter for this. Can I wall run across the archives here? Of course I can't. There's like shit up there, but like I don't know how to reach it without wall running across the archive front. And it could be I just wall run on the wrong bit there. That's entirely possible. But like it would show up on my map as a runnable surface, which it doesn't, but also the map is bad, so it might. Or like I'm gonna walk through this door right here. Thank God. This door? No, thank God. No, like it goes... Like that's up another. How does get up another? Oh, in here? It looks like there is. Like there's an icon for one, but there totally isn't. There is. It's like in such a position that you can't grapple it from this level, which would be very weird, but like I don't see it. Do I really? I do care. I was about to say, do I really care? I do. I care a lot. It's just not there. That's so weird. Where's Marin? Back on the ship already? Oh, they won't even let me get on the ship right now. They're like, no, no, no. You don't get to go anywhere, punk. You're staying right here until you finish the plot hook. Ah, fair enough. I was just gonna put on that new emitter, see how it looks, but apparently not. Just gonna do this right here, because that's... There's secrets. There are secrets up here, but I want them, but I can't get them. I'm gonna open up this door. This door's gonna open for me. Yeah. Oh, man.
Look at this.
I'm glad I found this before the Empire could. Cal, we're in their base. Hello? Skill point? Something good. You fuckers. And it literally could just be as easy as, like, the shit just isn't spawning right now because it's supposed to be, like, a cinematic sequence. They don't want you to get distracted or something like that. But, like, it's very annoying that shit is still showing up on the map.
Let's take this to Sister Task.
It's interactable when it's just, like, not even there. It's just not even there.
How has it been spending time with Master Cordova?
An unexpected blessing. Though I have some competition.
What do you mean?
My anchor eyes have taken to following him around, doting on him, bringing him tokens of respect.
Interesting. So maybe I should be talking to him.
By all means. I'm sure he has much to teach you.
Don't get jealous here.
How's it coming?
See for yourself.
Master Cordova. You did it.
It's the Empire. I wonder who led them here.
Forces coming in from all sides. They found us.
Get your people out. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Fucking knew it! I knew it! You fuckers!
I'm really sorry about this. Oh. Son. Son, you don't have to do this.
Oh my god, seriously? I felt it in my bones.
Master Cordova!
He's dead! Boat has the compass. Go after it. Go!
Cal, you don't understand. The Empire offered me a really good deal if I turn y'all in. I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right, but I knew it. Oh, hell yeah, speeder bike Jake sequence. Oh my god, I actually get to fucking do it. Oh my god.
Cordova.
This part's a little jank, I'll be honest. It looks cool though.
from?
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Walkers are headed for the archive.
That's such a mean way to kill someone. Where's my wife in all of this? Oh! Destroyed. Oh! Boss fight? No, he gets away here. His ship's right there. He gets away.
Why? Why both? For this! We fought for that together, and you're just gonna hand it to the Empire!
I'm not giving it to the Empire.
You killed Master Cordova.
Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right.
The fucking Inquisitors. Seriously?
What have you done?
If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now.
What have you done?
Yo, what a twist! That's a twist I actually didn't see coming.
You're not the only one who survived.
It actually is a boss fight! Oh my god, the command grab. Oh, I don't have BD with me. This fucking sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Ow. The fucking allergies today are killing me. It really is. I can't fucking... I just get grabbed all the fucking time. It's ridiculous. Also, hello, Dog Dog. That's it. So, Marin made it out alive, though, right? Yeah? Does that count as a death?
Hold them back. They cannot reach the archive.
Yes, Master Junior. This is our home.
Defend the archive.
God, Seer's so much better than Cal is. She's so good. What do you mean, what am I doing here? Bitch, you're in my fucking house!
We must hold out as long as we can.
Oh my goodness. Yo, there's fucking rocks! She's a lot slower than Cal, though. In a way that I'm not quite used to.
Draw their fire and buy time for the others to evacuate.
Oh my god, how'd that rocket trooper survive?
Marin, you're all right.
Yes, but the Empire is attacking the main
Oh,
gate.
Marin's here. I'm out of heals, Marin. You gotta help me. You gotta help me, Marin. I'm already out of fucking stim packs. Oh, thank god. She gets her own meditation points. This is a cool sequence. I really like this.
I know a shortcut. Stand back. We have to hold the hangar until evacuations are complete. Why aren't the base defenses active?
Something's wrong.
Approach with caution. We got a threat with a laser sword here. Converge on the target.
God, the lightsaber is so much stronger than Cal's. Like, she just one-shots shit, whereas Cal actually has to fucking wail on things repeatedly.
But BD was with the Mantis. They're evacuating those they can. Look! Walkers!
They cannot breach the main gate.
The fuck am I supposed to do about it?
Imperials nearby. At your side, sir. You will yield.
Time to take a shot. I can't get an angle. Nice hit.
Oh, man. Merritt, Seer is so much cooler than Cal is.
Clyde, we have to stop the walkers.
We're out of Jordan's party.
We must destroy those walkers.
Beg your entire pardon? Very specific base defense. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That really looks like the place to go.
There's more munitions on the second level.
Oh, it opened up a passage. I see. Don't worry, I have time to meditate. Don't worry about it.
Together. Clever. The walkers will breach the perimeter soon.
The hell they will?
Marin, can you...
Of course.
Ah, my sneezes. They're back.
So many have died.
And many more will die if we do not secure the hangar.
Adova.
He would want us to salvage what we can of the archive.
And the contact codes.
It cannot fall into the Empire's hands, no matter the price.
Enemies up ahead. Flee if you value your lives. They're opening the gate.
That playing Seer is just like playing on easy mode. Her parry window is so big.
What now?
Down to the hangar. Focus.
This is a neat segment. I enjoy when video games do stuff like this.
Breeze, do you hear?
I love the role-playing segments in 14, if you couldn't tell.
Stay in the Mantis until we secure the hangar.
Copy that. Good luck out
Push them back.
there. Be on your guard. Got it. Got it.
God, she's so strong.
I will die
It's,
if I have to.
it's a bit crazy. I'm so used to the parry window being just absolutely fucking tiny that the game sets me up with somebody that like doesn't conform to that rule.
We will stop them.
Jesus, the fucking speed at which she tears through the walker.
They're coming.
This is it.
Alright, so when did the Inquisitors show up?
They're here.
God damn, another one.
Destroy the hangar.
No more.
Oh boy, am I happy to see the two of you. Thanks for the assist.
Any word from Cal?
No, nothing yet. I'm sure he's fine. He probably just turned off his comm.
No, he got his shit rocked.
What now?
We'll escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous.
I have to wonder what happens if you actually beat Bode.
The hidden path contact codes. I will join you.
No. Marin, I need you to stay here and defend the Mantis.
BD, go with her.
Keep the engines warm, Grease. We won't be long.
Hey, Seer. You hurry back. You got this.
Thank you, Grease.
Because, like, Bode had a health bar, right? There's a theoretical world where you can beat Bode. Those rocks are, like, highlighted blue. It looks like you should be able to go through them, but, like, I guess that's silly of me. The Empire is on the other side of that. I don't know why I was thinking I'm supposed to go through that.
I hope Cal is okay, but we must hurry. There is still time to evacuate the remaining anchorites. And save as much of the archive as we can.
Alright, BD, get to work, bud.
BD-1, take this to the Mantis.
Okay, so Seer gets captured. Right. This is when an Inquisitor comes in, right?
Now.
And then we get our shit rocked and Seer gets captured. Seriously?
It's been a while. I was hoping you drowned on Nur when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
It is delusion to think your actions have had any consequence. The fortress stands. The Inquisitorius continues its work. And I have come for you.
Don't make me fight him.
I've been waiting.
Oh, come on. So the thing that made Vader really impactful in Fallen Order
I've gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
is that, like, he's just a force of nature. You have no chance against him, so you're forced to run. Like, even giving me the opportunity to fight him kind of ruins the legend a little bit. And I feel like the implication is that, like, yeah, no, Seer is just this strong now. But, like... You know what I'm getting at, right? This feels weaker than the Vader encounter from Fallen Order. The novelty of it is really what sells the Fallen Order encounter. I feel like I'm supposed to win this fight, which is different from the Fallen Order fight, where I definitely feel like I'm supposed to lose it.
You have grown stronger.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
We shall see.
playing the fucking Imperial March. Oh man, Darth Vader's fucking dead. This is the other issue with using movie characters. Is that, like, I can't feel surprised by this. Any chance they might have had to be like, oh my god, he survived that? Like, of course he's going to. Oh man, you're burned up worse than you are in Mustafar, buddy. Wow. Did they do the whole fight again? Oh, I have to start over from the top. Oh, that's excellent, actually. I'm glad that this is going to become a thing now. I'm glad that this is a thing now. And then, like, now I have to do the whole fight from the top. This is worse. This is worse. Doing much worse this time.
You have gathered.
I'm doing much worse on this attempt. Oh my god, the speed! Because of course on Grandmaster when you get hit, the stumble is much worse. He just gets to, like, combo into it. It's... Any cinematic value this fight might have had has just been fucking ruined by the mechanics of the game, which is very strange to say. Cause, like, okay, cause, sure, Seer's not supposed to win this fight. Like, obviously she's not supposed to win this fight. We all know she loses this fight. So, like, why not just have the same... Why not have the failure condition be the same as the win condition, right? Because having to redo the Vader fight really just destroys the pacing of the Vader fight. Why are they making me do this? Why are they making me do this? Like, it's not fun. It's not fun. And any, like, awe that I might have felt at the beginning of this is now completely ruined. Because I'm having to fucking grind Vader. I'm just going full aggressive. The novelty of playing as Seer, right, is you're getting a brief step outside of Cal's shoes, and you're playing someone that is, like, nominally way stronger than he is, which is supposed to be fun, right? It's supposed to be fun. Like, Cal could never win this fight either. Seer is supposed to give you the illusion that you could win this fight, but because we're playing on the fucking hard difficulty, this fight is still tough as nails, and it ruins the illusion. Again. Get over there! Come here! Does this even damage him when I do this? Oh, it does.
You waste time.
Let's do the same about you there, buddy. You're wasting my time. Son of a bitch! I hate this fight, actually. I already had issues with this fight existing. Right, I already had issues with it. And, like, they're just all compounding. Like, a little bit I could have dealt with because there's some novelty to it. Sure. It's fine. But the longer the fight's gonna drag on, the less the novelty is gonna mean to me. Right. Alright, phase 3 again. Please. Please. I just want the fight to be over already. Oh, ridiculous. This is the supposed to lose segment, right? Like, this is it. I hate this fight! Are you shitting me? You gain any because her heal is so much slower than Cal's. It's such a fucking slower heal than Cal's is. You can't get away to heal. You start taking damage and you're just like fucked. And you have to start all over. Games are just not designed to be beaten on their hardest difficulties. I earnestly believe this. It's something I've believed for a long time. But the more I play games at their hardest difficulties like this, nobody playtests these. At least not all the way through.
Your failure is inevitable.
Oh my god, again, if you just don't perfectly time it, he just gets like free damage off on you. Oh my god. Alright. Minor annoyance as well is every time it gets reset here.
Waste time.
You lose target lock against him, which is very annoying to have to deal with. This fight is making me so angry, it's clearing up my sinuses. Oh my god. Like, there's a lot of novelty in the fact that as this fight goes on, Vader's getting more and more aggressive. Like, that does bleed into the gameplay. This fight is cinematically well designed. My issue with it is the length and the punishment of it. Again, if you wanted to just have the Vader be a one-off fight, right? The fact that, like, I'm gonna finish this fight and it's gonna end with Seer getting her shit kicked in is unbelievably frustrating. It's so frustrating knowing that that's gonna happen, right? It's somebody fucking put money down on it. Put money down on it. that, like, I'm gonna get to the end of this, and Vader's just gonna, like, he's just gonna toss his wrist, and Cere's gonna get fucking body checked. Because that's what the story needs to happen. And it's just like, why even bother? Why not just code it in such a way to just like the boat fight? That if you lose, you still get to move on, right? Like, yeah, from a movie standpoint, we know that Anakin lives, right? Because of course he does. Fucking get over there. Get over here. But also, like, from this game's perspective, right? Like, Cere can't beat Vader here. She has to be captured. Or killed, or something. Right? So that we then have... Well, probably captured, right? So that we have the break of... You have to go rescue Cere and the codes from the Inquisitors, because it'd be a big deal if they had it, right? Well, I guess BD actually has the codes, so that one doesn't matter as much. And then that leads us into, like, finding Tanalorr.
You have grown. I am your death, Master Junda.
It's so frustrating! It's so annoying! It keeps getting me, and it's so not cool! I'm going to scream! I'm going to scream! Sincerely, I'm going to scream, because we all know it's happening. We all know Cere dies. Any novelty in this fight is over, right? And I'm now just fucking annoyed that they're ruining this opportunity for this fight to be something cool! Fucking fanboys are jizzing their pants about this. I'm gonna ask Riz about this fight. Like, I'm gonna show him this clip, and I'm gonna ask him what he thinks about this fight, and he's gonna be like, that's so fucking cool! I don't know how you can't think that's not cool! I'm not mad at him. That's not me. I'm realizing now that I'm being mean to my boyfriend. But, like... Yeah, like, there's definitely fanboys out there who are like, this is the coolest fight in all of Jedi Survivor. But, like... I'm so tired of that! I'm so tired of that in this game specifically. That they give you the ground evade, right? They give you this. They give you this, and you're supposed to, like, use the double dash to get out of the way of stuff, but it just doesn't matter, because enemies will just be like, instant tracking, and, like, just, like, there's no point to it. The game fucking lies to you that that's a possible option that you can do. Because, like, it really is the line that gets to me. Because there's enough enemies that it works against that you develop muscle memory for it, right? You develop muscle memory to do it. And then you run against an enemy that does the auto-tracking shit. And it becomes very annoying. It feels bad to have that happen. Oh, God, fucking damn it!
Waste time.
You're the one wasting my fucking time, dipshit! It is, it's the Star Wars guy. Very funny that he keeps getting stuck in that bit of material. He's just super fucking with me at this point. Fucking Christ! Wasting my time! Unbelievable. Get fucking cornered. You fucker. This is pain. God, the fucking turns on this bitch. Oh, unbelievable. Oh my god. Alright, Seer, get fucked up. Get fucked up, Seer. Fucking ruin my day. Yeah? Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, this is a little segment where you play as Cal's master from the first game. Holy shit, Cal's here. When did you get here, buddy? Yeah? Trilla's dead. Trilla died in the last game. Sorry, this is supposed to be like a really good emotional segment, but like I'm still annoyed by the fact that, yeah, Seer is supposed to lose this battle. So the fact that I had to do that 8 times instead of it just like cutting directly to the segment where she gets stabbed through feels very annoying. Like, I'm more annoyed by that than I am impacted by that emotional sequence. Oh, my frames. Ugh. Oh, it's Cordova. I was like, it's the other body bag. My BD1's happy to see me, at least. He's so dog-shaped. I also think he has the wrong, like, ear antenna on. I think they force him to have the old-style antenna so he can have the ears cocked back look. Because I'm almost certain that my antenna, like, I don't actually have the antenna on my BD. That's my wife. The pretty girl's my wife.
You take care of that?
Yeah. They're safe.
We'll find the proper place to bury him soon.
They get a funeral pyre. What?
Scattered. The Empire pursues them. They'll return at any moment. Seer bought enough time for BD1 to reach us with the contact codes for the hidden path.
Run, Doom.
All that remains of her archive.
You're so close to a second chance.
What a raw deal. Tell me, how could Bode be a Jedi and be an Imperial spy?
He is no Jedi.
Why couldn't we sense him?
He deceived us all.
No, I still should have been able to.
Now that's enough! Cal. That's enough, okay? What Bode did, that is on him. It's not on you. It's not on anyone.
Damn, Gray's given the performance of his life.
On him. We all know it's a rigged game, but we choose how to play.
It's a shame that there's not a bounty on his head. We could have hunted him with a guild tracker.
Locator beacon. It's how Bode reached us on Kobo.
Could it still be active?
Well, let's find out.
Nothing.
Damn it!
Cal. The signal.
Homie forgot to turn off his cell
Maybe
phone.
dial it in. Nova Garon system.
Wait a minute. Why would Bode take a detour?
He's got a daughter. Maybe that's where she lives.
We could catch him there. But this feels like a trap.
Yeah, it does. So what do you think? Do we risk it?
I don't see what choice we got.
For Seer and Master Cordova, I will mask our approach.
Okay. You two grab some seat. I got the con.
many Act 2s does this game have? This is like the third time that we've gotten close to, like, doing something important, right? And then at the very last moment, we get rug pulled. That don't look like a planet. Pretty good. Yeah, I could have sworn that BD had these earpieces. The game is gas. I mean, it might be. Oh shit, it's all red in here now? Oh, that's a bad sign. I was gonna add more laugh track today. I forgot to do that.
Where do you want to go, buddy?
Heading to the Nova Garrett system. Picking up some Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you. All right, kid. Whenever you're ready.
That's a weird planet. I like weird planets. We don't get enough weird planets in Star Wars. Unironically.
I can't stop thinking about Seer.
Me too.
Won't be able to look at Pyloons the same way again. She fronted me the money. Never got to visit. Now, she never will.
I'm sorry, Grease.
Yeah, me too. I would have liked to have shown her around just once, you know?
You all right?
It happened again. Our friends, our family have died.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but we must not let their deaths be in vain.
Oh, Grease's comment hit a little bit too close to home for me, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh man. A little too close to home there, buddy. Try and be a little less mournful. For my sake.
Ready to go?
See, buddy. An ISB base.
Which way? We have to find a BD.
Ooh.
If he's even still here.
I mean, I know we said this feels like a trap, but the fact that I just walked into an ISB base, I think that definitely confirms that this is a trap. Oh, Inquisitor paint. That's weird. Why? This is ISB, not the Inquisitorium. I mean, I guess it's Imperial. Oh, I can't just get through that, huh?
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I think that's true. Progress?
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary
The fucking boat shuttles down there.
until further notice.
Or boats ship. So I guess at least he's here. Starting to think he dumped that locator beacon off with some fucking Imperial scrub. This glass, I can't shoot a probe from that.
Heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
ATCs appear normal, but external monitoring is offline. What's going on here? Could someone have sliced into our systems? This better not be a drill.
Move on. He's an officer in the Imperial Security
Sure.
Bureau, the Empire's secret police. Good work,
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really expect Cal to go in for the full fucking chest lunge there.
Due to heightened security, this hangar
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
So Bode
This
isn't
is
working for
ISB
you.
base. What's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
Doesn't seem likely based on the actor we just saw, but, you know, anything's possible, I suppose.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Oh, I really thought I could do that. I thought that was a secret.
Good job.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced
Ooh!
inspection until further
No
notice.
alarms yet.
The ISB, you're not dumb. I believe it's the Imperial Security Bureau? If I remember correctly. What is the point of getting up there? Like, what is...
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute
Some help,
to
please.
tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Is there no point to getting up there? Interstellar Starbase. That's a little redundant, but, you know, I think I got the spirit. Yo, bomber jackets? Very cool.
Look, it's Bode's fighter.
I think that's literally the purpose of that there. Oh, I see.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Ooh.
Got a
bead on you.
I mean, it's like Cal said. They're the secret police. They're Imperial intelligence.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic
Heightened
will
security.
tertiary inspection until further notice.
Look at that. The ISB are cool. They believe their comics or novel appearance first. They're also in Andor, and probably their best showing. I really like how Andor depicts them, which is badly. They get depicted as the bad guys.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All
Hmm.
traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Don't know how they pulled that off.
Denvik's going big these days.
Can you blame him? Competition for funding is getting fierce.
If you ask me, the Inquisitorius isn't worth the credit. The ISB's track record is far superior.
A relic, that's what they are. And the sooner the powers that be realize that fact, the more prosperous our empire will become.
Agreed.
Unbelievable.
We got a Jedi lurking. It's traitor hunting.
Stop them! Stim here, BD.
No! That wasn't what I meant to do! Shit! No, buddy!
Look at that.
I was gonna try and shoot it with an electric dart. I pressed the wrong button. Nice and quiet, Cal. You've been raising a ruckus ever since you got here.
Don't need you anymore. BD!
Move off an attack. Chassis damaged.
Fuck! Cut his freaking arm off!
You move. Attack now. Target hit. Integrity reduced.
BD, stim!
Ah, damn! I hate DTs. Just a skill point! Just a skill point. Also, gotta love these ISB dudes. They didn't hear fucking shit. They didn't hear nothing.
The terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey, a Jedi! Fascinating.
Requesting maintenance.
Oh, God, the command grab. Yeah, buddy.
I really need a stim.
He was fucking hiding. Shame.
Hey, BD, a little help?
Oh! It's the guy from Andor.
Welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau.
Hey, look, it's the ISB. Name drop.
There's the base commander.
I'm sure that prank will come into play later.
Here we go.
Hey, look, my prank's coming into play. Fucking pranked him. Spin to win! Spin to win, baby! What are you even supposed to do? What are you even supposed to do?
Find that base commander. Controls must be elsewhere.
All security personnel, we've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
Think there's really a Jedi here? Hard to believe. Maybe it's a drill. With purge troopers in the base? I doubt it.
That was a lot cooler in my head. That was a lot cooler in my head.
I need to clear my mind.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis. Bring him to me, alive.
Yeah?
Electron wall lockdowns have been activated. All personnel, stay clear.
The lift platform here.
What a stupidly good ability to give me. I could just ranged hack all the mechs. Turns that fight into just an absolute nothing. God, it's still fucking annoying.
Hey, BD. Right here, bud.
Can I fucking reflect any of these bullets? Thank you! Thank you!
BD.
Oh my god! Damn! Using the fucking stance that's good at reflecting blaster bolts, and I just reflect none of them. Oh, this sucks.
I can't keep track of him. Look, this'll be easy. Something happened. Hurry! Moving back.
Timing differences.
Fight with me. We'll help, BD.
Hurry, get him. He's going okay. His guard is too tight. Am I even close to hitting him? Alright. I'm going to stop you now. That was nothing.
I'm playing like dog shit. I am playing so badly right now. Oh man. Oh, this is a bit lame. It'd be less lame when I do this. Can you imagine how hard this fight would be if I couldn't do that? this looks like it'd actually be a really challenging arena.
Laser gates are down.
What?
Sustaining damage.
But instead I could just do that.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
Hey, buddy.
Cal Kestis. I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird.
I guess this is the guy from
Get on
fucking
the comms and call off the base alert.
Andor.
You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bo Kuna.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bo's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see?
Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man, let's...
Oh my god. Crunch. Al fucking killed him.
Yeah.
Dude, you can't do that! Cal. Cal, you can't. Do you see those little bars on your chest? Everyone's gonna, like, you can't do that. You'll get fucking seen through immediately. Are you shitting me?
Perfect, buddy.
It is just like Hitman. Yeah, no, it's just like... Dude, you're gonna walk up to Imperial soldiers and they're gonna be like, "Hi, Commander that I've never seen before." Like, the badge means something, dude. Yeah, if we had killed, like, a lieutenant or something, like, maybe I could see where you're going with this, right? I could probably be on board then. But, like, you're not? Like, this is the Commander's outfit. Also, how are we gonna explain BD? This feels poorly planned.
Go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry. If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
Like, I get what they were going for. I totally get what they were going for, right? Like, I understand that, and I understand, like, there's something cool about doing an in disguise sequence, right? But, like, I don't know why we took the Commander's outfit. I like the bit where the Commander is like, "Oh shit, the Inquisitorius is, like, leading a coup against us."
See you on the other side.
Right? Even that I can get behind. Like, that's fun dialogue. But, like, the uniform really just clenches it for me.
You want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
That's only for the feeble-minded.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
He's not answering his comm. Try again. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi. You think he's still alive? Denvik said neutralized. He didn't say dead. Yeah, fair enough. Not so easy to capture one alive, though.
Like, we're...
Familiar to you? Yeah, a little.
Yeah? Yeah?
Which way to the officers' quarters?
A new recruit, I take it?
That's right.
Well, it doesn't
With
speak
4
Silence to
bars!
be so unaware of your surroundings. Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Another word and I'll report you for insubordination.
I've got 4 bars! What do you mean insubordination? I have more bars than you do! Good thing these fucking Imperials are unobservant as shit. Like...
Anyone come through here since the base was put on alert?
Absolutely not, officer.
Good. Thanks.
Of course.
See, this guy like, he recognizes the bars, right? This dude recognizes the bars. And he's like, "Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry, sir." Like, it's silly, but, like, no, I get it.
I have no interest in consorting with the likes of you.
Yeah, except I want to talk to you.
Why do you think a Jedi tried to infiltrate this base?
Because this organization is pathetic. At best, a waste of Imperial resources. None of you are worthy of the Emperor's trust. I don't trust you. Why did you approach me? What was that? Ridiculous. This base's security has clearly been compromised. I will report this to Lord Vader.
Incredible.
It's quite the play for Denvik.
beating the Inquisitors at their own game?
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Guests. They're watching us.
Oh, of course. And we're watching them.
All these dudes, they've all got the fucking 2 bars. Like, I clearly outrank them. It's driving me a little insane. I'm gonna walk through this and it's gonna set off the alarm. It's like a force detector. Oh, no? Sure.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
That's classified.
I didn't pick.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this Let me through, now.
I can't. Not without security.
I didn't pick a choice, by the way. The game picked one for me.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik? Yes. Go on, officer.
Thanks for having my back. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, I've got an appointment in the bedrooms, my dude. Fucking what? I'm sorry. I get what they were going for here, and I think it's kind of neat. But, like, it's just all the little things, right? All the small things, as some people would say, perhaps.
He's not here. Let's look around. He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
He has the beacon. He knew about the beacon, and he left it on. Oh yeah, nice hammock, dude. Fucking, oh, it's his daughter. The toys are here. So his daughter is here too? At least, that is the assumption I am making, right? Yeah, no, there's the daughter.
Mama. Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kara. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
For that. I wake up and Bode is behind me. Dude, were you taking a nap in my house? Dude, what are you seeing? Oh, the fucking hammock area. Yeah.
Kara, I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Yeah?
The data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it. What'd you find?
Oh, it's what's her face?
This is the hollow that Dagon was watching in. Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
How Imperial pilled is the girl?
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, Do you?
No.
His lightsaber's on the hip. When did that hasn't been there? That wasn't there earlier.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
I saw it was under the table there.
Yeah, we'll help you find him.
Yeah, like that wasn't there. I assume that Cal had it hidden better.
Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Kata. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go.
I don't know his game. Also, his jetpack got fucking destroyed during our fight. This game is falling apart at the seams.
Yeah.
How'd you survive the purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story? Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever. And so I cut a deal. Denvik keeps us hidden. As long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. Or Monster Boat.
Why can't the hidden path have it and us have it? This is the debate I can't follow, right?
No. I'm a father.
There's like this unwritten implication that if we had given the beacon to the hidden path wouldn't have invited us in, right? But like, aren't we exactly who the hidden path is designed to protect?
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right.
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run! The intruder is in my...
Like, okay, okay, at the end of Fallen Order, right, Cal Kestis cuts up the data, the holocron, right? And so, like, if the decision was like, we have to destroy it, right? We have to destroy the compass to Tanalorr because then the Empire will get their hands on it. Like, if that's the choice, I'm also just noticing that I'm at. Wait, that's just 77% complete to filling. Like,
Orders! He's armed! Shoot to kill! Kill that Jedi!
if that was the debate, right? We have to destroy it or the Empire gets it, or like we keep it, then I could follow. But that's not the debate.
Get out of my way.
There's so many of them. Holy shit. Have Cal embrace the darkness. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Oh yeah, I tore them to pieces. That was so uncalled for. Angie's embracing the darkness at this point. Oh my god!
I'm not a threat. We'll fight together. Fight with me.
Oh, Jesus. The fucking spin to win, baby.
Need a stim.
Look, Chad, I'm not evil. I'm not evil, I swear. Just I keep destroying the R5 units. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, Cal. Out of chatter on the comms. You okay?
No.
Escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merrick, you hear that? Where'd she run off to?
Destroy that fighter! Don't let that traitor escape!
We're too late.
I missed the cool escape sequence because I was too busy in here getting this ability. That's fine. Marin definitely... God, it's red now. Cal's becoming Sithified.
Fight with me. Fight by my side.
Oh! I'm embracing the environmental kills.
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
At the rage in Cal's voice. Homie, it's your wife.
I'm your ally. Buddy, help!
Oh.
Over here.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm not a bad guy! I'm not a bad guy, I swear!
Help!
Oh, I fucking forgot to hold down the button for that.
You're stim. I'm okay. I'm your ally.
Yeah, Marin! Wife kill!
I need a stim, BD. You okay?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Where is out of here, for reference? Oh, that's bad?
They think to stand against us.
I'm gonna have to embrace my darkness here. I was trying not to. I was really trying not to. But if you think I'm gonna fight like 8 DTs without the darkness... Yeah! Yeah!
On me.
I can't fucking see! I'm too busy sneezing! Ah!
Where's Bo?
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova.
Fear!
They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
He won't.
He's still alive down there. He's like, very touching. But you just broke 3 of my ribs with the Force.
Give the Inquisitors my regards.
I'm all right. I'm fine, buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
I've lost the ability to harness the darkness. What a shame. Hey, wife.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good.
It's the dark side.
I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
More or less.
Okay, Cal. We got no Bode. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth. I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
Oh, that's convenient.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm in.
Hey, Cal, you want to get out of that outfit? Just out of curiosity. Go ahead and, Have I customized Cal again? Do I have to leave the Mantis to customize Cal? Wrath. The Emperor's wrath. Can I just not change my clothes here?
I'll be here, Cal.
Where do we go?
Back to Kobo. Did I get everything here? 94%. You know what? That's in tuning with our playthrough. Who cares?
Be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway.
We cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It's a good explanation.
Sit down. We're here.
Oh, look, it just got changed.
We're close to finishing this, one way or another.
Yeah. I keep thinking about what happened on Nova Garon.
I know. Just don't brood so much that you lose your mind. We're counting on you.
Yeah. I understand.
I'm counting on you, Cal. You can't upset Space Wife. It's a no-go. I was actually thinking about this when I was looking at how shiny my gun was in the cutscene. I was like, I kind of want to make the gun a little less shiny, if I'm honest. Go ahead and pick up like this, right, and then make the gun just a little bit less shiny overall. That's a bit spiffier, if I'm honest. Kind of into this. Now the gun looks a lot less friendly shaped. So I was pointing that gun at Bode, and I was like, God, that gun is just—it's real friendly looking. You know, it's real shiny and nice. Like the gun needs to be a bit like the lightsaber. Sure, I like the elegant look of the lightsaber, but like the gun should probably be. Is that the fucking array center down there? Is that what that's been like waiting for this whole time? I'm sure more characters are available at the saloon. You know what? I'm going to talk to the Republic lady because I want to see if there is, in fact, another temple. If I'm going to be going down there, I'm 90% sure that that control center opens up once I have all the temples opened, or the trials or whatever they're called.
This place is starting to fill up, Cal. Guess the word is out.
It's looking pretty good.
Seeing this place start to get its legs feels like the start of something historic. What if, centuries from now, there's a city here? Even Eldera was just a lumber colony once.
Doma better start investing in urban planning.
True. Durgal told me he named a road after his foot. We'll talk soon.
Sure. It's the cantina. I'll skip. I just don't care. I mean, I do care. I don't get the wrong impression that like I'm over this game, because I do genuinely like still enjoy it. Right? There's a lot of things to like about this game, but I'm also just kind of like I'm ready to be done with it. We've played what, like 60 hours of this game at this point?
I am Centauri Kree, the director of this experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Breeze, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's
Maybe Turtle?
Maybe not Turtle. Earth Troopers. What are they doing here? Stop them!
Fight me! Do so! Run! I need a sit rep. Feel the pain.
Get owned. Oh my god.
We'll fight together. Help!
Try stopping me. You can't touch me. You're dead.
Help me!
You won't get away.
You want to protect me.
Put me down.
Fucking TT again.
I have taken damage.
Encounter still active.
Ah. Fucking DTs, dude. Oh, I can't still do the rage. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do the rage still. I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was just gonna slow. But I can totally still rage. And they'll stop spawning in, like, perfect view with me.
Help me! Right here, bud. We'll fight together. Stim, now!
Am I fucking up button please work? Fuck off! Fuck off! I've been hitting up on the D-pad for like the last 5 fucking minutes and it's just not doing anything. Up! On the fucking D-pad.
Thanks.
Shit, thank you for the raid. Sorry, you got to hear the middle of the screaming.
They were waiting for
Jesus Christ.
Maybe Bo told them we were coming.
Yeah, if you don't want spoilers for Jedi Survivor, as much as glad as I am to have Raiders, if you care about spoilers for this game, you should not be here. you should leave. We are at the very, very end of the game.
All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us. Can't use this lift yet.
Oh, there's a thing here.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. You gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything.
Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow!
I'll need to find a different way.
Am I still moving? Oh, shit. Why the flashbang? Oh, it's so fucking bright in here.
See?
How the fuck did you get here?
Breeze informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan.
Sure you are, babe.
Amazing.
Ah, this scene is so bright.
Simply amazing.
Can you start the erase when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master. A terrible view, huh?
You know, I'm feeling nostalgic. I last spoke to Master Kree 200 years ago, and yet, when I see her experiment lighting up the sky, I feel close to her once more.
I understand.
You do, don't you? Oh, Cal Kestis, not a day passes when I'm not grateful you pulled me out of that collapsed tunnel. Safe
Don't mention it.
And if Dagan Gera can chart that flight, then I know you can too.
Oh my god, it's a long elevator. Oh, it's a very long elevator. God, this room, it's so bright. I have to look away. Oh my god. It is getting okay. It is getting closer. Okay, then I could look away in safety because I know at least it'll be here eventually. All right. Oh, I can see again. Oh my god.
Time to head back to the Mantis, buddy. Then we go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either, but it's the only way we're getting to Tanalor.
Sure. Just I just walk back to the Mantis now. I mean, I guess I could port back, but feels rather against the spirit, doesn't it? I'm still missing something though. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm missing here. Sure.
Are you ready to go?
Just about.
When we confront Bode, just remember, he has what he wants. He will fight to the death to keep it. Keep your eyes out for the Empire.
Like, I don't follow where the, like, conflict is here, right? I don't know why Bode can't have the compass and also the hidden path. Like, I guess Bode felt like he had to sell out the hidden path to keep the Empire off his butt so he could safely get to Tanalor. Like, I guess that's the implication here, but just like, I don't know. I feel like he should have just fucked off. And then what's the Empire gonna do? Track him down? It's kind of the whole reason we're doing this.
Hope Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
Like, it's a good game, and like, I'm here for the ride, but like, I feel like the story definitely suffers from like scope bloat, right?
What do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagan Gera was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Wow. Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow. Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
Woof.
They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby!
Yeah, Greasy does it! That's greasy money, babe.
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
Come on. I like that they immediately went in for the kiss.
You did it, you three-armed son of a gundark!
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Wow. I hope it's worth it.
I mean, it won't be. We'll get attacked by some unknown entity, because that's the reason they abandoned this place in the first place. So, like, I don't know. I just don't have high hopes for Tantalor being, like, a nice place to live, actually. It's gonna be dog shit. It's gonna be covered in gremlins. Darth Vader Fight Part 2. Don't fucking say that.
This is it. Annalore. You and Marin be careful out there, okay? Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
Hi, wife. Oh. Wife doesn't want to talk because she's coming with. I see.
So this is Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The temple's this way.
How do you know?
Dragon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Ah, damn it. Marin's gonna tell us to destroy the compass. It's gonna happen again. She's gonna be like, it's too dangerous, Cal. I know we want a future together, but so did they. And look at where it got them. We have to destroy the map to Tanalor. I'm not even saying that she's wrong. It's just, it would be the same twist as Fallen Order.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed.
Well, Uncle June.
Say something!
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bo the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
Yeah, honestly, it'd be kind of fucked up if we just executed Bode without giving him a chance. But also, hello? Ancient Missile? I just thought of the dumbest possible tie-in. If this is the Infinite Empire, I'm gonna be so annoyed. You have no idea. Oh, that would be the worst actual fucking possible thing. Second worst is whatever the guys from the Thrawn novel is. I don't remember what they're called, but you know what I'm talking about. The secret bad guys that the Death Star was created to defend against, because actually it wasn't that bad. Like, if it's them, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed as well. Marin, I thought that was a purge trooper.
Thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
He's still here.
Good.
I've already missed a bunch of database entries.
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position.
The Nihil.
That is an order.
The Nihil. Ah. Sure. Is that what we're gonna call them? See, when they named him Darth Nihilus in Knights 2, it's because nihilism is like a part of his existence, right? It's like intrinsic to the entity that he exists as. But like calling stuff the nihil without that like level of justification is like calling one of your bad guys, I don't know, Savage Oppress or something like that. Oh wait, that's something Star Wars did. That's right.
Do you hear that?
Katza.
Stars hiding in the night. All your friends are oh so bright. When the sky is clear, I can.
My hands are off the controls, by the way.
CD1.
Hey, Katza. This is Marin. She's
My wife.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Like, what does it matter? Why would he not give it back at this point? They're here.
Okay.
Right? The two of them are safe. Just fucking give it back.
I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
It sure would be nice if we had a bunch of other, like, refugees to stay here with you.
Better?
Cal and Marin are gonna adopt this girl. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm not saying no, but like... I think Bode is going to put up a fight, and then he's going to try and stand down, and then the Nihil are going to invade. And then we're going to be forced to destroy the compass. Right, we're going to leave with the girl, and we're going to escape with the compass. And then we're going to destroy it, because, like, what if they come back?
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Why would he say no to this? I mean, unless he's twisted irreparably by the dark side, I suppose.
I will decide what's best for my family.
You cannot escape.
Ah, that attack is pretty mean.
On your signal. Distract him. I will strike from the shadows.
Oh my god! The speed of that command grab! bad! Thank you, wife! His patterns are so hard to pull. The fucking grabs! I'm so tired of this game's antics. Oh, fucking! I can still use rage mode. I don't have this. Oh! Maybe I do have this. Oh no. Oh, she's... No, I can't. No, it's gonna force me. It actually forces you to. If you don't, you die. I thought that was a test. No, I thought that was a test. That's unbelievable. That's silly, right? Like, this is Star Wars.
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
That's the other part of it, right? Is like... unbelievable.
I will strike from the shadows.
Like, a significant portion of this game is about Cal not succumbing to the dark side. Like, that's been a pretty big part of the story. And so, like, yeah, no, you're supposed to press the bad guy button. Feels a bit underhanded? What? Ah. Whoa, got him. Alright. Embrace the darkness this time. Alright, sure. Ugh. Alright. Embrace the darkness. And I broke his fucking guns. Oh, it's gonna pull out and it's gonna be orange this time. Oh, okay, sure. Oh my god. Please, fucking stop. Jesus. Dude, fighting him feels like a fucking chore at this phase, actually. Oh, god damn. Oh my god. Don't do it, Cal. Don't do it.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Vode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
All right.
He's gonna fall on the fucking sword.
When the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Carter. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
Oh, what a throw, Baron! Alright, I broke your fucking guns. Oh! Dude, they gave him the chance. I let him try. I let him try. Let the record show. Bode shot first. Alright? At least he tried to. I feel like a lot of my issues could be cleared by the line that if Bode had at any point expressed anxiety over the fact that, like, if the hidden path start using it, like, then the Empire will learn about it and it'll be, like, easier for them to track us, like... But, like, that was never an anxiety in his mind, and so the debate of, like, I have to protect my daughter versus giving it to the hidden path was never properly set up, right?
We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
Yeah, my stepdaughter fucking... My adopted daughter hates me now.
For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
By the way, meet your new dad! Oh, we didn't burn their bodies yet? Sierra Cordova's bodies were still on the ship? She's gonna put the doll on the pyre. The doll that her mom gave her. I hate being right. Oh, they're supposed to be moving fast. I thought Marin moved off screen really fast as like it was like another visual bug, but like no, he's just supposed to be stood there this whole time for like hours.
You saved my life on Brock. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
I don't know if I'm ready to be a Jedi Survivor.
Cal. Guide her through the darkness.
Marin or Kata? Sure. I think I was pretty hard on this game towards the latter half, partially just because of the level of bloat and the fact that the technical aspect of this game is almost unforgivable. It's actually not even almost. It is pretty unforgivable how much this game cost and the fact that it was allowed to be released in the state that it's in. I also feel like it definitely got a lot less focused towards the end. Overall, I mean, we have to grade on a curve, right? Because this is a Star Wars story, and those are just kind of all over the place. You have some really good ones, and you have some really bad ones. So, like, story-wise, it's like a Star Wars 8? But like an overall 6, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely not bad, but like, it definitely lost a lot of focus. The whole, like, there were a lot of threads, I think, going on with a lot of different characters. And I think it's easy to misinterpret complexity as having a lot of things going on, right? Cal's motivations in the first game are very clear and don't change much, right? But Cal still has a lot going on. Him and Marin both still have a lot going on in that game. In this one, Cal is wrestling with, initially it looks like he's still wrestling with that what it means to be a true Jedi kind of vibe stuff going on, but more poignantly, like, is it really the Jedi way to be a soldier still, right? Because that's how he grew up. That's his childhood, is being a soldier for the Jedi, and like it's all he knows. And so, and further into adulthood, past the events of Fallen Order, past the point that it looks like the Jedi Order is ever going to be rebuilt, right? Cal is still fighting, and he's convinced that his fight is the important part, right? That it is his Jedi duty to the death, fight the Empire, right? Never give up that opportunity. And it's when he meets Seer again, and the path and whatnot, right, that he's kind of torn between this of like, oh, there's other ways that Jedi can make an impact on the galaxy, but also it's entirely possible that like my hatred of the Empire and my fight is like making me fall to the dark side, right? And like that's the initial source of Cal's anger, is his fight against the Empire, and then the source of his anger turns into betrayal and loss. And loss I can agree with. Like, I understand where those are coming from, what with the whole purge and whatnot, but it's not what we were building up to, right? It's not what originally the darkness was, his willingness to fight, right? That was his original source of darkness. And if the darkness all along really was the betrayal and the loss, and we played on that more in the beginning half of the game, I could roll with it, right? But it feels just like it changed, right? And I don't, you know, it's one of those. And it just feels like there's a bunch of lines that are missing, specifically towards Bode. I saw him betraying us coming just a little bit earlier than it happened. But, like, the debate about the compass never really came up. Like I said, there was never really anxiety on Bode's part that using it for the hidden path was going to lead the Empire to Tanalorr. That was never something that he vocalized, right? It's the reason we destroyed the holocron in Fallen Order, is because there was sufficient anxiety by all members involved that having it would create targets on all these children's backs, right, for the rest of their lives. And that was a sufficient enough anxiety to lead to the end of the game, to lead to cutting the datacron and the holocron in half, right? But, like, nobody was concerned about that with the compass. Everybody had always just seen the compass as the get-out-of-jail-free card, right? Once we have it, the hidden path can use it, and, like, we're gold, right? We're in the clear. And, like, if they had built off that anxiety at any point, specifically if Bode had ever mentioned, like, look, I've spent my whole life being hunted by the Empire, and, like, I'm worried about making a target out of our new home and whatnot, right? It feels like I'm always under the burden of the Empire and whatnot. Like, if he was like that, I could see it, but, like, that never was at the forefront of my mind, right? I think overall, this story suffered from bloat, right? Is it become, the longer it went on, the less focused it became, and there was a lot of emphasis on doing a lot of things rather than keeping the experience rather tight, which is understandable. It's the tie between the dual nature between, I presume at least, EA wanting to have a more sprawling, expansive experience to sell, right, as compared to Respawn's typical MO of having fairly tight directed experiences, right? I think of Respawn, and I think, of course, of the Titanfall games, and I think of Apex, and those are fairly tight experiences, right? They have very clear structure to them, and the main story stuff definitely at the beginning felt very focused. But at about the point that we killed Stumpy, right, that focus became really unraveled. Because they felt like they just, I guess they just felt like they needed another act, right? And the whole Bode stuff felt very rushed. It really is a game that is, in my mind, dominated by the last 20%, and it shouldn't be. That should be the good part, but like it feels very, yeah, okay, so, and this is part of it as well, this is part of the whole bloat circumstance, is Stumpy is a compelling antagonist, right? He's this character from ancient times who wakes up and the world is different and he turns evil, and like that works, and Tanalorr is the object of his selfishness, right? And he truly is owned by the past, right? He's hyper-fixated on the past and all the things that happened to him. He can't escape it. And that makes him a compelling foil for Cal. Because Cal, of course, is a survivor of the Purge who was haunted by the events of the Purge, whose fight with the Empire is largely an artifact of his time as a soldier, essentially, right? And so Stumpy is a good foil, right, for Cal. But Bode isn't. It really feels like Bode betrays you because you need that thing to happen in the next act. My question is, why did we need that? Like, I think the game would have been a lot stronger if Stumpy is the one who like turned the Empire onto you. If you had to then do the ISB base for some other fucking reason, right? And then you fight Stumpy at Tanalorr, and that's the final fight. That feels like a very tight, focused experience with a compelling antagonist. And Bode just isn't a compelling antagonist. Yes, it plays off of Cal's betrayal, like, paranoia, but, like, it's conflict for the sake of it. It really does feel like they got rid of Stumpy, and, like, they really didn't have to. Like, if you move the pieces around, right? If you move the pieces around and you have... If you fight for real, right? You fight Purple Guy. You fight Thanos, whatever his fucking name is. I forget at this point, right? You fight him on the moon, and you get in the fight, and you don't beat him, and he escapes back to Kobo, and then you fight him in the control center, and that's the defeat sequence for him. And then Stumpy goes off to Tanalorr, right? And you chase him there to fight him, right? That's a fine experience. At that point, you've had 2 fights with Stumpy, you've had 2 fights with the Lieutenant, and you do the final fight with Stumpy, and you have that tightened experience, right? And along the way, you kill off Bode during one of the fights, and if you really want to have the ISB segment, which was neat, I did like the ISB segment, you weave in the fact that he dies in the second fight in the control center, right? And at the very end, he's like, Callie, I was keeping so many secrets from you, man. You don't understand. I was working for the ISB this whole... Like, he has a dead drop on him, right? And he's like, Cal, you gotta do this for me. You have to go rescue my daughter, right? She's all I have left. You have to go rescue Kata, right? That's like a twist, and it explains how the Empire knew about the hidden path on... You know, that previously explains again how the Empire stumbled upon... Or you move the pieces around, right? You have the fight on the moon, and then you go back to Jeddah, and then that's when you have the Empire fight sequence again, where they uncover it, and then you go back to Kobo to the control center. And that's when Bode gets killed, and Bode has the dead drop that explains, I was working for the ISB, man. I was the one who told them. I'm sorry. They, like, I really am sorry, but, like, you gotta do me the solid. You have to save my daughter, right? And then you go to the ISB base, you save the daughter, you escape, and then you chase Stumpy to Tanalorr, and you have the final showdown with him. And, like, that just is a tighter experience in my brain, right? There's pieces to move around, but I think you could make that work. I think Bode's betrayal doesn't do a lot for the story, because, like, Cal's paranoia about getting betrayed is kind of resolved in Fallen Order, right? Cal at the beginning of Fallen Order is this very insecure, very, like, insular character, right? And that's understandable. He spent the last, 10 years hiding from the Purge and whatnot. Like, I get it, right? But that anxiety was, like, sufficiently dealt with the whole found family stuff in Fallen Order. And so there just wasn't really a leg to stand on for a betrayal arc. And especially Bode's motivations were never sufficiently, like, set up. Oh god, this really is the perfect Star Wars game, because now I'm, like, thinking about it, I'm thinking about the pieces, and I'm like, yo, we're so close to having a Star Wars 10, right? If you had moved just a couple of pieces around. I'm genuinely, like, still so surprised that Stumpy dies in that fight. It's so uncharacteristic, right? And that fight is fun. I like the fight there. I like the fact that both of you are being haunted by visions of the past during it, and that plays into the fight. And that works really well on Tanalorr, right? It just doesn't, like, scan for me, right? It's, like, real close to being good, and it's let down by a couple of creative decisions that I just can't stand by, right? And it drives me insane. This is truly the Star Wars experience of, like, I was so close to being good, and then it's not. And you're just left being like, So, I mean, that's kind of my thought about it. I think the game is fun. I think from a mechanical standpoint, it's a holistic improvement over... I'm just trying to fill time where these credits go. I think it's just a better experience of the Fallen Order. It's a lot more in the ways that counts. I think the combat feels better. I like the new lightsaber forms. I like the customization. There's so many collectibles. There's another probably bloat area is the collectible bloats. I like most of the side characters. Basically, everybody you interact with in the cantina is compelling and fun, right? I like all of them. I like the expansion of characters, right? I like the fact that there are more factions to fight, and all the factions have a lot more stuff going on with them, that it's not just Imperial soldiers, Imperial scouts, scout commanders, trooper commanders, purge troopers, right? And then a bunch of wildlife. So I like the expansion of the roster. I like a lot of the new abilities. It's, I like that the fighting has more consequence, even if that is a battle that I constantly kept fighting, that there's a lot less room to, like, make up for mistakes, and it makes Grandmaster more challenging in this game than it actually is in Fallen Order. And I like that. I really thought the credits were over there. They keep edging me here with the credits. It's impossible to say I didn't get my money's worth. I definitely played this game for like 80 hours, and I probably could sink another playthrough into it. I really could see that happening. I just wish the story had landed on 2 feet, right? I wish they'd stuck the landing. It really is that last 30% that just feels weaker for, like, almost no reason. right? I mean, maybe you could argue that the pacing is a little weird if you do the Jedha assaults and the bit with Marin, and then you go to the Kobo moon, right? But you do other stuff on Kobo too, right? Then you go to the moon, you fight the lieutenant gets away, and then you fight him again on the array, right? I just think that's a tighter experience. I just think that's a better experience overall, right? Let's be a lesson to aspiring writers everywhere. Fewer villains is just usually better. It's not to say that I didn't like the ISB stuff was absolutely the best part of the Bode stuff, but like there's a contextualization for the ISB stuff that is like more interesting than what we got. And like another reason that Stumpy is like a compelling antagonist or antagonistic foil for Cal is because, again, early setup, Cal's dilemma is with his need to fight. And Dagon is like the logical conclusion there of like, this is what happens when Jedi become warriors, right? He's this guy who wanted to fight and he lost everything by choosing to fight instead of letting go of his pride, right? Like there's just a far better parallel there. And like again, the strength of the whole like give in to anger stuff, right? It mechanically hits better if, again, Dagon is that antagonist, if Dagon is your direct foil. But, like, Bode's relationship to Cal is not meaningless, but it's not as meaningful, right? God, are we doing Ubisoft credits here? I mean, you should do Ubisoft credits. You should credit everybody who worked on the game, including all the localized voice actors. But, like, we're gonna be here a while then, folks. Jesus. Man, I don't know. It's good to see that Knights of the Old Republic 2 is still utterly undefeated in the realms of Star Wars narrative, though. It's good to see that throne hasn't been toppled. It's still safe. It's still safe, baby. They still haven't topped it. 2007. They haven't even topped it. It's been fucking 16 years. And that game is still a tighter, clearer experience than any of the other fucking Star Wars narratives since it. I seriously have been thinking about Knights of the Republic 2 so much recently, and again, it's present in this game. Again, I'm thinking about it again. But yeah, no, it falls apart when it matters most. The bits with Seer and the fighting there and like all that's good. I'm fine with that. It's the Bode betrayal that I just can't get over. That's just like it feels like just falling apart. Good to see Knights 2 is still just undefeated, though. Just undefeated when it comes to Star Wars narratives. The question, what is a Jedi, is still most cognizantly answered by a game produced in 18 months by Obsidian Software in 2007. It's just still like the best example of that. I keep having to talk myself out of playing those games on stream. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it without people wanting me to do it because that's just such a commitment. Those games are such a commitment. They're so good. They're so good, but they're such a commitment. Oh my god. They're also old as shit. Oh man. Yeah, we really are going through all the credits, huh? I don't even know what we're talking about at this point for the credits. I don't know what Marcom Creative even is. God, so many people had their hands on this game. That's another reason it might just be a fucking technical mess. I still can't believe like it's still the most irredeemable thing about this game is still the performance to this day. I just don't know how like they're ever gonna fix it. Like, oh man. It still runs terribly. Like, whenever I launch this game, it makes every other app run terribly. I'm pretty convinced that I'm going to pull the footage out from this one, and it's just going to be stuttery as shit. God, marketing partners? Fucking hell. The OG Lego Star Wars game. That's a good game. Look like OG Anakin. I mean, yeah. I think Cal looks good in this one. I like the customization. There's a lot of things that I like about this game. I'm just like, I'm Star Wars out at this point. I'm so... There's that Ubisoft game on the horizon, right? Fucking Outlaws or whatever. I just don't know if I have it in me to play that game, you know? It does have the sexy robot. Like, that's a big up. It's got the sexy robot. But like... but see, like, Edie gets away with it because she's got big fucking robo tits. This one is unironically just full-on robot. We're gonna have to make a robo fucker chart at some point today. or at some point in near future. And like Edie is on like the far left of that spectrum, right? Effectively a human just with like robot skin, right? Maybe a little bit more to the left of Edie would be like Terminator, but like Edie is described, she's like, yeah, no, my exterior actually isn't metal. It's like this synthetic organic component that could like flex and stuff like that. Like her hair is basically hair that can solidify into a helmet shape using nanomachines or whatever the fuck, right? So you've got shit like the Terminator's on the far left, right? This is the least robo-fucker, right? This is like the least robo-fucker. And then you have like Edie, right? Who is effectively a human, but with robot skin. And then, like, the next step is probably a RoboPal, right? Probably the RoboPal from the Ubisoft game. Because he is just a robot, right? With human clothes on that make him look more attractive, right? So you got that one. And then, like, the next step would be, like, trying to think, it would be like just a robot, right? We're talking like just a robot. It's vaguely humanistic or maybe not, right? But like it doesn't make any attempts to look human at this point, right? It's humanoid shaped, but it doesn't appear to look human, right? The joke answer here would be like C-3PO, but nobody wants to fuck C-3PO, right? But like something in that realm, right? That's like it's a robot, it's unquestionably a robot, it's kind of human shaped, but it doesn't try and look conventionally attractive either through looking like a human or dressing like a human, just a robot, right? And then the furthest right bit to the right of that is GLaDOS from Portal. Oh man. Rosie from the Jetsons would be on this. Yeah, I think Rosie from the Jetsons would be. I think that would be on the same tier as our RoboPal, right? God, I could make this chart now. I could make the RoboFucker chart. That would be so funny. I see on the far right now, I'm visualizing in my brain, it's just like robots that are not even humanistic in their appearance in the slightest, and you have like GLaDOS, HAL, right? Like I do think center of the spectrum would be like Rosie and the RoboPal, because those are humanistic, but they're dressed conventionally, right? And I think that's the important part. They're still obviously robots, but they're dressed in human clothes that gives them certain like characteristics. Be that a sexy duster or a maid outfit, right? Furthest right on the scale, a Roomba. Now, I would have put, like, Roombas and mouse droids on the scale, because that's a little... There's a difference between fucking a robot and you know, like, when we're talking that robots have, like, independent intelligence, right? At a certain point, I think fucking a mouse droid is actually closer to bestiality than it is to robo-fucking. Legion would be one further right on the spectrum than the metal, for sure. Yeah, that's a good entry for that position, Legion. Vaguely humanistic, but like still anthro to an extent, right? Fucking the robofucker spectrum. God, I'm like done with that thought, and the credits are still rolling. Yeah, it's still going. I know. Like, I had that whole fucking thought, right? Oh my god, now we have to do Disney credits? Oh god, I can't make a thread go on this long. I'm already done with the thought. There's no more to do. Oh my god. Android 17 and 18 are also good entries for the furthest left part of the spectrum. Effectively human, just with robot interiors. That's a good example, actually. Which, unfortunately, does put Krillin on the robofucker spectrum. I know 18 becomes a real girl, right? Technically, they're cyborgs. True. Oh, true. I guess. Is Android 16 on the scale then? Because he's more machine than man. 16 is literally in it. Okay, so it's 16 does go on the robofucker scale. Yes, the credits are still going. Thank you, George Lucas, for birthing Star Wars. Yeah. Oh my god! I thought it was over. Oh my god. Choice. What is that forward slash doing there? Hello? Oh my god. We're having to thank every single person who contributed code bases to making this game work. Just because someone borrowed your code. Oh my god. I was really hoping to do a bit there where I pretend to fall asleep and then like the end of the credits happens and we're gonna get to like the main menu music again and that was gonna wake me up. But then I actually started falling asleep. So I decided that pretending to fall asleep was gonna be a bad call actually. Yeah, I could have gone to the fridge and gotten my Snickers bar out of there and eaten the whole thing. Oh my god, were they unreal? Oh please. It's the Unreal logo. Please, it's at the very end. Post-credit scene! Let's go! Never punished!
Not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Let's get that sequel bait. Let's get the sequel bait in there.
Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us.
That's sweet of you to say. I'm sorry I murdered your dad.
What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Give her the kit? Fuck off! Playable game?
Time to see if that compass is still working.
Why wouldn't it be?
With my luck.
It is a mechanical object. You have no control over it.
Fair enough.
It really didn't end on like a kiss scene or anything like that. I mean, I know they're a couple now, but like...
Ready when you are. I just hope that compass still works.
I kind of was hoping that they would, like, seal the deal.
So next, maybe...
As it were, right?
Bound for Kobo.
He's gonna be seeing where Dad said, yeah, damn.
You're gonna love Kobo.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great.
Don't forget Pyloon Saloon. Grease is the owner.
Is there music?
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Okay. I hope they have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
Kind of sour at the moment. I mean, it might have.
Grab some seat, Cal.
I don't know, I kind of wish, again, I'm just nitpicking at this point. I wish there was something a little bit more definitive, right? Because you have the bit where he's like, look, the Order's gone. And their rules don't apply to me anymore, and I know what I want in my future. And Marin's like, took you fucking long enough. But like, that's hardly a vow, right? Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like the vow is a very important part in any romantic fiction where the characters, like, they separate apart and they slam back together and they're like, whatever my future looks like, you know, I want you to be in it, right? Like that's the vow, right? And we kind of didn't get it with them, right? We got the, like, we get something kind of like that, but it's not really a vow. Ah, you know how it is. All right. Let us see if there is any raid targets tonight. Doesn't look like it. I thought that there was. Oh, he canceled. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Well, thanks for coming by, everybody. Streams are still kind of unplanned right now because I'm just kind of chilling. Might do something tomorrow. I'll see if other people are up for it, but it's maybe, right? Sunday for sure, we're gonna have something, but by that point, I'll have a schedule up. But thanks for dropping by. How much time do we actually spend in this game? How much time did I actually get out of this? Less time than I thought, actually, if I'm honest. Just over 46 hours. I kind of thought I spent more time in this game, if I'm honest. There's an interesting statistic here that 40% of the people actually finished the story. That is kind of high, actually, if I'm honest. I mean, 40 hours is definitely not skim, right? I'm not trying to imply that it is, like, slim, right? But I kind of thought I'd spend, like, closer to 60 hours in this game. Oh, well. Anyways, it was fun. Thank you all for coming, and I hope to see y'all next time. But until then, you know how it goes. Bye, 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 bye.